How's it going, everyone? My name is Bryce, and welcome to our long play of Can You Beat Dark Souls as the Crestfallen Warrior. If you're watching this video, this is the mostly unedited version of it. It's a little bit of a lot longer of a watch through of a shorter 13-minute video I released. So if long play stuff isn't your style, why don't you head on over and check out the 13-minute version of my journey. However, if you are joining us and you're coming from that and you want to settle in for about 2 hours of Dark Souls, well then cuddle up, make some coffee, and settle in, and let's answer this question of can you beat Dark Souls as the Crestfallen Warrior? Let's get into it. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to our video on our cosplay NPC run. This is a special challenge run that I have thought of that might be easy for some of the experts out there who actually specialize in Dark Souls runs, but I'm a filthy casual. I cannot do soul level 1 runs. I am a grab a Zweihander, spam some lightning bolts, kill everything kind of guy. So this will actually be a challenge for me because it's going to limit me to equipment that I wouldn't typically use. So hopefully this will be a more casual run for those who have gone through my Dark Souls easy mode tutorial and you've beaten the game, but you still love the game. You've been playing it maybe like a normal person, and you're ready to start getting on to some challenge runs. Well, here we are. This might be a first approachable challenge run for you. So the rules of this challenge run are you have to pick an NPC character and play the entire game as that character. You are restricted only to their weapon and armor, but you can use any rings that you want to use unless the NPC you've chosen is known for having a specific rings. For example, if you choose Havel, then you will be restricted to using Havel's ring plus his gear. If you choose Lautrec, then you will be limited to the Ring of Favor and Protection, as well as his armor and weapons. So you choose a character. You can use any items you want to use. You can start with any items you want to start with. However, you have to begin and end the game only using that equipment. Though in some cases you can unequip the gear. For example, let's say Havel, you're in a position where you just need to, speed roll or run through Sen's Fortress. You can unequip Havel's armor, but you cannot equip any other gear aside from Havel's armor. You're also going to be allowed to enchant and upgrade your weapons, but you cannot turn the weapon into any sort of boss weapon. Whatever weapon that NPC has, you are stuck with that weapon. So that being said, let's get on into it. I have chosen the Crestfallen Warrior as ours. So I'm going to call my character simply Avatar, because he's going to be an avatar of the Crestfallen Warrior this run. But on our next run, I'm going to go with Oscar. That's New Game Plus. On New Game Plus Plus, I'll be Solaire. And then Sigmire, and then Black Iron Tarkus, Paladin Leroy, and then I will end on New Game 7 with Havel. And so, that being said, let's start with the Crestfallen Warrior. I don't know why I put an asterisk there. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? All right, so Avatar. Yeah, okay, that was weird. It added a weird asterisk. All right, male, gift. I'm going to use the Master Key because it's just the only way I know how to play. We're going to go with a buff boy as for the Crestfallen Warrior. Why? Because we're also going to be many other characters on this run. So the physique, we can't be stuck to any specific one. Okay, common face. I'm going to go with shaved head. Color. Okay, this doesn't matter. All right. The reason why I've chosen my starting class as the warrior is because the Crestfallen Warrior uses the longsword and the heater shield. And Warrior starts with the longsword and the heater shield. I don't think anyone else starts with the heater shield. Yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah, so Warrior also just right away nets us the weapon and the shield that we need. We'll just need to buy the chainmail armor from the merchant when we get started. So that being said, let's get this game going. All right, so right away, starting this game, I need to unequip this armor because it is off limits to me. I am only allowed to use the long sword with the heater shield and chainmail armor in this run. So I'm not allowed to wear that armor. I'll need to get to the Undead Berg to buy the armor that I need to wear for this run. That means we're going to have to fight the Asylum Demon naked. Now, I did a test run of this run, and one of the rules that I played around with was that you have to kill the NPC that you are representing, right? Because he's an imposter. And that was kind of a fun rule. The only thing I hate about that is that you have to kill Solaire on the Solaire run, and I was actually really looking forward to two Solaires, right? Brolaire, fighting side by side. I don't know yet if I'm gonna be stuck to that, but it was kind of a fun rule to throw in there. All right, let's equip the shield. Now, last time you guys saw me, I was making my Dark Souls easy mode tutorial. My powers have doubled since we last met, count. But you know, they say double the pride, double the power, double the pride, double the fall, right? All right, here we go. All right, he did. All right, let's say hi to Oscar. We'll grab our bonfire here. I was tempted to start as Oscar because his gear is all able to be grabbed before you get to... you can grab his gear, I think, right from Firelink without having to fight anything. I might be mistaken on that, but his gear is pretty easy to grab. But the reason why I chose... Crestfallen first is because this is going to be a hard challenge, and so every time we play new game, I wanted my gear to be better than it was before. So Oscar's gear is definitely better than the Crestfallen Warrior. All right. Woo. That's gonna hurt. That's embarrassing. I might actually lose to this guy. Hold on a sec. Don't lose on the tutorial. Don't lose on the tutorial! Oh, I can't believe I lost on the tutorial. That's so embarrassing. Alright. That's a little embarrassing. Let's do it again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I never lose on the tutorial. I got the yips. All right. Why? What is going on? I guess I'm used to doing this with armor. He is just hitting me non-stop. So the goal with the Asylum Demon is to get to his butt. There we go. Yeah. So in that first run, for some reason, I couldn't get to his butt. I don't know what. I don't know what was wrong with me. All right. So I'm going to save these souls. I'm going to save these souls for my chainmail armor. Just so I don't have to do any sort of special farming for it. So I'm not going to kill the Crestfallen Warrior yet until I get my gear. For some reason, I thought that the... For some reason, I thought that Fire Bro couldn't reach me. Funny story is I've been playing on Steam Link, which has a little bit of lag in the controls. And I'm almost wondering if the lack of lag is the reason why my, like, I'm almost getting off my controls because forever I've been playing on Steam Link. And I'm just used to moving a little off beat. It's like I'm almost like my controls are almost going too quick. That's a dumb excuse. But there it is. All right. Let's heal on up. Sometimes I get really cocky and I just run through all of this. And, you know, anytime you do that in Dark Souls, you just end up looking like a fool. It's like I could do it a million times later, but when I have 2,000 souls that I want to use to buy some armor, it just, I don't know, for some reason, you know, you're cursed to make a stupid mistake, have some unfortunate AI. Okay. I always find it easier, though, speaking of running past, to fight this guy on these stairs. He should come on in a second. He usually, he usually comes on up. Here you go. There. All right. He usually runs up the stairs. Anyways, dragon. Hi, dragon. Bye, dragon. All right. Taking our time. I like the, so I usually grab the Zweihander first thing first. So it's kind of fun to play with a different weapon and have... And have a different moveset. I like the thrust on the longsword. That's going to be a fun thing about this challenge, is going to be... trying out different movesets. Just ignore that guy. He's going to respawn in a second. Alright. I know it's dumb to respawn all these dudes if I'm going to kill them in a second, but... Alright. I found with these guys that I seem to lack the skill to truly be able to deal with them. Alright. Alright. Residence key. I will need that. Alright, so Crestfallen Warrior has all of those. Let's grab the residence. Do we need that? I can't remember if I need that. I think I'm... Because I have the master key, I think I'm fine. Alright, so... Oh, not you. You're off limits. You, and you. Boom. We are officially the Crestfallen Warrior. We have our cosplay gear a-going. So, I think at this point, we'll fight the Taurus demon. At this point, we'll fight the Taurus demon and make our way back over to the bonfire and do some grocery shopping. All right, kind of get him this way. Excuse me. All right. Here. Okay. I saw that coming. Run through the burg. No reason in fighting all these guys. There, okay. We can heal up through the boss fog. There's not really enough time to heal with the Taurus demon anyways. I'm going to try and fight him without gold pine resin. Well, no, I'll use the gold pine resin. There. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the gold pine resin. I'll need all the help I can get on this run, because I am not like this. I've never done a challenge run before, so there we go. Just forgetting my controls. All right, we will apply this right here, run back. Okay. Two-hand my weapon. Oh, that sucked. There. Alright. That would have been even easier had I actually made the dropping plunge attack. Let's go talk to Solaire. Now, in my test run of this, I was just kind of testing out this this challenge run to see what it'd look like, how it'd go. I killed Solaire to grab his gear for, which I hated doing, by the way, for the next run. And, whoops, wrong way. And I hated that I did that because I need Solaire to make it through. I realized on this run, I'm going to save Solaire. Let's talk to Solaire, yeah. Alright, let's finish his dialogue. Alright, I think that was it. Okay. So, because I want to be Solaire on the third run, so I'll need his gear. So I'll save him this time, and he'll help me beat Gwyn. And then on the Oscar run, I will not save him. And when he's got a parasite on his head, I was a little nervous. When he's got a parasite on his head, I'll kill him, grab his gear, and then I'll have what I need to play as him on New Game 3. New Game plus plus. Okay. Boom. Alright, let's go here. Level up. We're going to pump strength. This is definitely going to be a strength build because on one, we're going to need all the extra damage we can get with this longsword. And two, in future runs, we're going to be Havel, and we're going to be stuck with the Dragon Tooth. And then, check my notes real quick too. We're also going to be Paladin Leroy and Siegmeyer. So we're going strength builds in future runs. So I want to get my strength. I think Havel Shield requires 50 strength. And I also am going to need a fair faith investment. So I'm going to be a strength faith build. Okay. Come on, dragon. Come on, dragon. It's weird not to pick up the claymore. The good news is we have 2 whole games to get all the sunlight medals. So I won't need to farm any sunlight medal. I guess I will. No, I won't have to farm any sunlight medals to get all my lightning spears and stuff because I can't use them on this run. Can I pray at this altar yet? Does Havel have to be here? All right. Doesn't matter. I'll join that covenant in due time. All right, we're almost back to Firelink. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There you go. All right. Don't mess this up. Okay. Got the basement key. All right. Okay. We're going to stop by, what is that? The chapel, the Undead chapel. we'll grab a little save point, and then we'll make our way back down to Firelink. I've noticed it's better for these guys to kind of draw them away first. I've noticed when I just run straight for the chapel, those guys always get me in the back. Okay. So, let's do some shopping. How close are we to our newest level? Because I'm going to die here in a second. Level up. Oh, I can level up. Nice. Okay. Strength. Boom. Okay. 20 strength. That should do. We'll be back here in a second to kill those bell gargoyles. But first things first, I want to grab my 2 Firekeeper souls. Oh, he got me. Okay, doesn't matter. We got the soul. So everybody's happy. Trying to think if there's any rings I should pick up just yet, but I think I'll be okay. We're not ready for Havel's ring just yet. I think we're medium rolling. That's all right. And you might be thinking, well, Bryce, why don't you want to pick up those souls? Because I'm going to go down to New Londo, where the ghosties are. I'm going to grab that other Firekeeper soul, and then most likely those ghosts are going to kill me. So there's no point in taking the extra time to grab. There's no point in grabbing those souls just to die and lose them. So it is what it is. The other day, I did live, which was kind of fun. We'll rest here. Give us our 10 Estus. I'm also was tempted to go kill Pinwheel. But I don't really need 20 Estus for any of these fights. Not yet. So if I ever... The Bell Gargoyles, they're so up on you that there's never time to, like, pop more than just a few Estus. So, why bother, you know? So the Rite of Kindling just isn't... The juice isn't worth the squeeze. Alright, let's... Let's get our other Firekeeper soul, just so our Estus flasks can start healing us for full health. I'll also pump some vitality. So really on this run, we're going to be pumping bare minimum dex requirements. We're going to be pumping heavy strength. And we're going to be pumping faith. Especially because of the spears, the lightning spears. And, can I survive? Nope. All right, let's see. Okay, so I've got my Firekeeper souls ready to go. +2 Estus flasks, which is nice. And now do we kill... So the question becomes in the run, do I kill the Crestfallen Warrior because I am him? Do I kill my imposter? I vote yes. However, it can be he's a hard fight. He's not an easy fight. That's why I don't like doing this. But we got to do it. You know what, actually, we're gonna use Gold Pine Resin on him once. Oh, he always one-shots me. Yeah, okay. That's why I didn't want to use Gold Pine Resin on him, because he one-hits me. Alright, alright, alright. We'll take care of him. The easiest way to kill the Crestfallen Warrior is... I don't think there's anything to grab here. I can use his humanity as well. As I found the easiest way to kill him is to run up here. There's one other place we could go. But... Come around. Come around. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, he got me again. Oh, I lived. There we go. Yeah. Maybe I should have given him a fair fight. But I didn't feel like it. He's hard. He's really hard. I think if I reload, he'll give me some... I think if I reload, he'll give me some humanities. I don't know. I can't remember. Let's go back to where he died. Down over here. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Yep, so we killed the Crestfallen Warrior. I think we can level up again. Do we have humanity? Yeah. Okay. I found that killing the gargoyles on my own, because in my test run I killed Solaire. It was no bueno. It was not fun. So the goal right now is going to be to kill the channeler and kill that big beefy boy first, and then we'll clear out the chapel. So we'll kill the channeler, we'll clear out the chapel, and then we will channeler, chapel, and then we'll save Lautrec, and then we will summon both Lautrec and Easy boy. Easy boy. Okay, we got him. He was simple enough. Just staying behind him. Okay. Let's kind of duel this guy. Okay, got him. We're gonna have to deal with these guys. Don't want that. Don't want that. Okay. Okay. The goal, this can seem really hard to clear the chapel, but really the goal is just to, keep your head, you know? Like, don't speed. Fade out, that guy swings. None of these enemies are difficult. This guy will parry you. There you go. Okay. Papa Nestus. And save Lautrec. Okay. So I forget the trick to make Lautrec disappear. Do I have to log off, log back on? We're gonna pop a humanity. Human again. Oh, we got a reverse hollowing. Haha. Alright, alright. Silly, silly me. Alright. So, we'll turn human. And then we'll kill these bell gargoyles. Also, I could have sworn there were some fire bombs nearby. I can't remember. I think they're in one of these chests. Alright. We're going to level up. Strength. Okay, there we go. We're going to reverse hollowing. Okay. Lautrec's already down here. Okay, cool. All right. Let's talk to him here, just to talk to him. That actually is enough. He gave me a sunlight medal. I'm happy with that. All right, because I'll need it. I'll need all the sunlight medals I can get. All right. We're human. We're going to go kill the Bell Gargoyles. We're going to enlist the help of Solaire and Lautrec. We're going to have a twofer. Now, I could just run through these ghosty ghoulies, but I think the best option is going to be to beat them, to fight them. So, as always, slow and steady wins some sort of race. All right. Got him. Really, Dark Souls, I feel like, is a practice on greed. All right, did we get them all? I think we got most of them. Did this guy show up? Yep, he did too. Okay, cool. See, it's easy. If you really try to make it too difficult, you can succumb to some stupid deaths. All right. So, who is it? I think this one's Lautrec. Got him. And then we got Solaire. I think this also grants me 2 sunlight medals. Yeah, when I ran this and I killed Solaire in the first run, that was so stupid. Because I'm missing out on all these sunlight medals. Because I think I'll get 2 for this. All right, Lautrec. Go. Wow, Solaire, that was bad. That was bad aim. I'm not running up and fighting him because I didn't want to run the risk of falling off the roof like an idiot. All right. Thank you, boys. Sunlight Metals and Humanity. Very nice. 10,000 souls. All of our enemies are dead. All right. In 1 second here. And we're going to ring this Bell of Awakening. All right. And that's that. I can take my Homeward Bone down, but I think I want to save those, especially since all the enemies are dead anyways. Every resource is going to matter on this run, especially because I'm not used to challenge runs. So I'm still very much a noob, a casual. All right. What does this guy give you? Purging Stone? Oh, that's okay. Those are always useful. All right. Thank you. All right, let's head back to our bonfire. I'll check in with you guys over there when we pick this back up. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to our run with Dark Souls. Our NPC cosplay challenge. We are currently still our Crestfallen Warrior run. New game 1. All right, back at Firelink Shrine, we are going to spend all those souls from the gargoyles. So we're going to need a strength of 50 and a faith of 50. However, we don't need 50 faith until New Game Plus Plus. So that's New Game 3. So there's no rush to get our faith up, and it won't really help us on this run anyway. So we're going to prioritize strength and vitality. In fact, actually, I'm going to get my strength to 24. I'm going to drop a few in vitality. I think we're eventually going to get our vitality up to 40. And maybe even some of our endurance would be good as well. Let's do 15. Yeah, let's do that. I'm happy with those. And then after our next boss, we'll get our endurance up a little higher. Now is a good time to kill Lautrec. Nope. There you go. I'm really wondering what rings I should wear on this run, because I'm tempted to put on the FAP ring. Goody. Lots of goodies. All right. Our Firekeeper is safe. We are free now to ring the Bell of Awakening. So in my easy mode guide, this is where we would do all of the gear running. But aside from the rusted iron ring, which I'll need, will I need that in this? I'll need it for the depths, which I could go run and grab that real quick. But then it's just a matter of killing Quelaag, which is what it is when it comes to that. So let's grab some of our gear. I don't know that I'm ready to fight. Havel just yet. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to have to fight Oscar. I don't like it. But we need the rusted ring for we'll need that rusted ring for Blight Town before going to Quelaag. So let's grab that, and then we'll grab yeah, we could kill Havel. There's also the idea of getting some of the other. No, I think Havel's ring of favor and protection. Those could be my 2 rings for a while. Killing Oscar isn't a huge priority for this one. Oh, this could be rough. Oh, don't like that. Oh, man. These guys are so dumb. These guys are so dumb. All right, let's do it again. No longer human. Getting the rusted iron ring can be such a pain in the butt. Well, that was embarrassing. Let's grab this stuff while we're down here. I don't think I can really use any of it. I could have sworn, I thought one of these had fire bombs. But we're just wrong. I'm so, this is good therapy for cleansing myself of just knowing how to use this Zweihander and no other weapon. The Zweihander and the Claymore. This guy is hit so hard. And then I got to deal with a Black Knight. Just all sorts of nonsense. All right. Oscar's up here, but the rest of our ring is also up here. So the rest of our ring is right there. We can't grab it yet. We got to deal with Oscar. Oops. There we go. Oscar's pretty slow and easy to parry. I'm getting greedy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then we have the Crest Shield for our Oscar run. That's nice. Oh, I didn't know that respawned. Camera. Oh, camera is not being nice to me. There we go. Okay. All right. Bow I can't use. That's nice. Ooh, they hit so hard. Oh, there's a key I need. Oh my gosh. Just. Oh, I forgot about the key. Oh, end me. Just end me right now. All right. in here? Nothing any good in here. All right. Man. Man alive. That stinks. I don't even care about life anymore. Can I? Can I hide here? Does that work? It works. All right. Oh, I can't believe I forgot the key. Oh, what a noob. What an absolute noob. All right. Oh my gosh. That is so embarrassing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, all those guys are dead. But listen, we're getting better. Right? That's what matters. I cannot think of a single reason to go into the painted world of Ariamis. Can't think of a single reason. So I'm not going to grab the peculiar doll. Because I just don't want to deal with that Black Knight right now. And there's nothing there that I could think I would need for this run. Because this is not a 100% run. Rusted iron ring. Got it. We need the Elite Knight set for our next run, which is easy to get. I actually won't have to come back here on any other runs. That'll be nice. I hate this place. I even hate the asylum. Like, I hate the Stray Demon down below. Ugh. Okay. So we've grabbed the rusted iron ring. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Oh, man. All right. We've got the Ring of Favor and Protection. Watch me die here. That would have been hilarious. All right. Do we get... We need 400 more souls. I'll pop this real quick. What we got? 200. 200 more. That should do it. Level up. Endurance. Boom. Okay. So now at this point, I would usually grab the stamina shield and all that, but I can't use it. So there's no reason to go to the Valley of Drakes. The Notorious Straight Sword I also need from the Undead Dragon, but I just need to grab that before the end of the game, so we're okay there. Any other rings I need, Steel Plate Ring, all those are going to be in Sen's Fortress. So Havel's Ring is the only other ring I need. I'm not really confident in my ability to kill Havel just yet. But we could upgrade our sword. So against Quelaag, we're going to want to use Gold Pine Resin and Maneater Mildred. Yeah, we're going to need to get our sword to +10. And then we're going to lightning enchant it. But we don't want to do that before Ornstein and Smo, because that would be a very bad idea. So let's reinforce weapon, longsword. Okay, so we can do +1 with 200 souls. So let's just +1 our sword real quick. Okay. Yeah. So now I guess we, I guess we could farm Titanite shards. Okay, so at this point, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm Titanite shards. I'm going to get my sword up to +5. And, yeah, let me look at what I've got here. I'm out of Titanite shards, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to farm Titanite shards. I'm going to get my sword up to +5. And then we're going to go kill Quelaag. We're going to go deal with Maneater Mildred. And then we're going to kill Quelaag with the help of Maneater Mildred. I've got the rusted iron ring to help me with the water down there. I will also need some poison moss to deal with the toxic effect getting to Quelaag. So let's get to farming. Okay, so for the I need about 8,000 souls, which I probably shouldn't have leveled up just now. But I need about 8,000 souls to upgrade my sword to a +5, which means to buy to just buy the Titanite outright. Let's test our damage though. Man, camera is not being nice to me in this. Him. So hack and a slash, light crossbow. Can't use that. Oh, I gotta deal with the boar if I go this way. Ugh. Oh well. Can't use that. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Like I said, we're a noob. Let's try that again. So our goal here is to get back to the dragon, which I might be choosing like just the absolute worst way to get there. Okay. Well, that was that. All right. A dragon's going to come any second now. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna hang out here. We're gonna do a few dragon runs, as I like to call them, and that's gonna give us all of the that's gonna give us all the souls we need. I'm gonna do this. I get 555 every time. I need 8,000, a little less than 8,000 actually, and that will unlock my ability to get my sword up to plus 5. And then once we beat, if I wanted to, I could then go down to the beat the Capper Demon and get my sword up to plus 10 with the very large ember. But we're gonna be doing this for a little bit, so I'll let you guys go here. No need to watch that, and then I'll pick you guys up when we come back from grinding. All right, so went ahead and did a few dragon runs. I think all in all it was like only like 10 to 15 times I had to do it. Honestly, I put on a movie, started watching it, and before I was even a little bit into the movie, I had all the souls I needed. So this should get me where I need to go. According to what I looked up online, because my memory is not always great, I should need 9 Titanite shards to get from plus 0 to plus 5, but I already bought 1. So I should need 8 Titanite shards. 8. Okay. So I've got 8. Let's reinforce our weapon. And plus 5. Boom. Okay. Now I can't go to plus 6 until I have the large ember. But I've now got a plus 5 longsword, which is nice. And all of a sudden, this dude is not seeming so bad. You know, honestly, I'm tempted to plus 5 all of my armor as well. Right, because we're gonna need all the help we can get. As this little dude, he's got he's got nothing. But typically I don't enchant my armor at all because it just doesn't seem worth it. Maybe I'll decide to do that later, though. That could be fun to have a full plus by the end of the game, to have a full +10 gear load with my heater shield and chainmail. Okay, at this point, I need to. All right, let's think. At this point, I need some poison moss for Quelaag. And I've got plenty of humanities for plenty of attempts. So really, I mean, really, it's just poison moss. So let's run down. And then the other question is, do I go get the large ember before fighting Quelaag? Quelaag's got a lot of health. On Quelaag. Oh well, let's see. Okay, so we gotta deal with this Titanite demon. Don't hurt me. Ooh. I remember being so afraid of him the first few times playing this game. All right. Let's do some weed whacking. Oh, that hurt. That's pretty good. All right. No purple moss. One, two. Two will do. Any moss? Yeah. Purple moss clump. Okay. You know, another thing too is, should I be able to use power within with this guy? I'm going to say no. Because that would require the use of a pyromancy glove. And I wouldn't allow spells. I want like 3 purple moss clumps. That's what I want. Here we go. Purple moss. Purple moss. Nothing there. All right. I shouldn't record all this. I'll probably skip all this in the official recording. I'll use some of this footage. Because what I'm going to do, I need 3 purple moss clumps. Then we'll probably find a fight Quelaag. Let's grab this real quick. There we are. And we should also clear out the boar, because he's going to be annoying to have to deal with every single time. Oh, do not run in there. Don't do it. It's not worth it. We'll just grab the elite knight armor since we're down here. I got a little turned up. There we go. My camera has not been my friend on this run. If I go down here, I can fight Havel. If I go over here, I can fight Havel. Being stingy with those purple moss clumps, aren't we? All right, let's rest here. Good way to farm them. I should get at least 1 more on my way back. I think Quelaag will only take about 2 attempts. Purple moss? None. Ugh. Nothing. There we go. There's one more. And 3 would be ideal. 3 would be a nice number to have. Ah, blood red. All right. I could go fight the Capra Demon. Get the large ember. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill the boar. Because I will need to run back to that dragon from time to time, especially if I want to get +5 armor and shield. So let's kill that boar. There's a little trick using alluring skulls to kill him. So we'll just do that. Excuse me. Come through here. I think the best way to deal with all these guys is to just run on through and then quit the game to reset all the enemies. Really, what I need to do is no. All right, it's better to fight the boar from this bonfire because you can run up above the boar. So yeah, that +5 is nice. Okay. Nope, no! Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Excuse me. There. Man, my camera has really screwed me on these runs. All right. So we're going to grab the alluring skull. I think all these guys are dead. We're going to lure... Darn. Okay. All right, we got him. I never get the boar helm, ever. It'd be funny if it finally gave it to me on this run. Okay, so we killed the boar. That'll make future runs easier. If I want to do dragon runs, because that thing's going to be gone. And now, okay, just take an inventory. We've got our weapon upgraded. We've got the boar killed. If we want to upgrade our armor, which we can do. Yeah. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for going to Blighttown. Not Blighttown. Yeah, that's never going to get used. Yeah. So we'll head on down to Blighttown. And we'll get ready to kill Quelaag. First, we got to kill Maneater Mildred. And then we got to kill Quelaag. We're gonna use Maneater Mildred to help us. We're gonna use lightning resin on our +5 sword. And that's gonna be what we do. So let's head on down. We'll grab a save point here. Can we level up? Yeah. Let's level up our strength. We seem to be doing fine. We'll do that endurance up to 15. There we go. There. A few items we could grab before Quelaag, and if Quelaag gives us too much trouble, we'll go grab those items. And it's going to be Havel's Ring, which could be interesting. And we could +5 our gear, more purple moss. And there was one more I was thinking of. I can't remember it. Havel's Ring. Havel's Ring, purple moss, and enchanting our gear. Yeah, I think that's about it. It's been a solid few months since I've done this run. So let's hope I don't mess it up. I really don't want to use these purple mosses because I need to save them for Quelaag. I could also grab the Rite of Kindling. I'm enjoying my damage. That's good damage. This way is going to be better because it's going to save me some poison. I usually don't come down this way. And let's kill this thing. There. We did it. All right. Now let's fight Man-Eater Mildred. Real quick, I think there's a dragon scale or something. We can use those dragon scales to buff up our dragon tooth for when we do the Havel run on New Game 7. So it's going to be worth grabbing all the dragon scales we can on the new games, or in each game. That way I won't have to grind with Havel. I can just start the game and the moment we can just upgrade the Dragon's Tooth all the way up. Okay. Let's fight Man-Eater Mildred. She can be difficult. She can be a bit much. There's smart ways to fight her. But I'll just see if I can... Can we get her attention? These things suck. Mildred. Mildred. Hello, Mildred. Ah. Right as those guys aggro on me too. I hate it. You hate to see it. There you go. All right, Mildred. Wow. She has given me so much trouble in the past with my Zweihander. I want to do an invader run in the future as well. Okay, so we've killed Man-Eater Mildred. Ooh, 10,000 souls. That's nice. We should have everything we need. We should be good now. I think my vitality is 15, endurance is 15. My dex is good for all the runs. We only need a minimum of, I think, 12 for all the characters. We're not ready for Faith yet, so we'll just continually bump up that strength. And so let's see if we can I wonder how I got 12 Estus Flask. Let's keep away from those giants. Mildred's probably going to need a little bit of help from me to kill Quelaag. But I'll let her absorb most of the damage. Alright, let's do it. That's... I hope Quelaag doesn't have lightning resistance. Maybe she does. I can't remember now. Maybe I'm using the wrong thing. I know she has fire resistance. Run. Come on, Mildred. Oh no! What was that? What was that? Alright, that was weird. Okay. That was a little embarrassing. I feel like we had that fight in the bag. A plus 10 sword would have been nice. But I think it's unnecessary. I don't think... I seem to have gotten like one shot by something Quelaag did. That was weird. We could probably even fight Quelaag without purple moss. So we've learned two-handing our weapons necessary. Lightning resin didn't seem... Pine resin didn't seem necessary. I might want to be a little bit more careful if I get one shot by Quelaag, whatever that explosion was. I could let Mildred do more of the work. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? What was that? Are you kidding me? Alright, that was stupid. Luckily we have plenty of humanity. I can go farm rats if I run out. That was dumb. Alright, well, welcome to Dark Souls, everyone. It's not even that hard, actually, at this point. I mean, it's doable. We're gonna get poisoned here. Nothing we can do about that. We'll have to watch our Estus. I could always go grab the Rite of Kindling. That was the last item I was thinking of, the Rite of Kindling. I miss Solaire. I wish Solaire would join me down here. My dear friend. Okay, we're gonna grab my souls and that one humanity I got from killing Mildred. And we're just gonna try and stay out of the way. Come on, Mildred. Go, Mildred, go. Go, Mildred, go. Mildred's doing great. As long as she doesn't stay in the lava. I believe in you, Mildred. Dude, she's getting her butt kicked. Mildred, no, no! Go kill Quelaag! Go do your job, Mildred! There you go. That's what got me last time. Those sparks. No! Ah! my gosh! Oh, you hate it. You hate to see it. All right. So Quelaag can just one-shot us, which is just ridiculous. But the goal is just let Maneater Mildred handle it. Okay, let's see here. All right. Nope, couldn't do it. All right. Let's do it again. Mildred was doing pretty good that round. The first round, she wasn't doing so hot. Some ranged attacks would be great against Quelaag. I might need to go try and find a fire resistance ring, which I'm trying to remember where that's at. If I really wanted to, I could wait around for the toxic to wear off. No, 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 no! No, no, no! No, no! Ah! Oh, man. I'm going to take a break. We're going to come back to this. Because screw that. Oh. All right, everyone. So, put on a movie, Limitless, and just grinded a bit, doing some dragon runs. The goal now is going to be to do some equipment farming. Quelaag was one-shotting me, which was not great. One thing I didn't record is I ran in, I grabbed my souls and the one humanity I had, and then I force quit so I could get out of the boss arena with my souls and humanity intact. And that is just a little it's a little tactic you can use if a boss isn't going well and you want to cut and run, but you died in the boss fog. So 30, 3,000 should be enough. 32,000 should be enough to buy +5 everything. +5 shield, +5 armor, and I got a +5 sword. This is a high stakes run, though it should be an easy run. That's funny. Wow, that's interesting. The fire was still on the bridge when I rested at the bonfire. Anyways, of course, because this is such a high stake run, I thought it would be smart to record it. But the piggy's dead, so it should be easy. Should be easy to get back over to the to Andre, barring any stupid. I was streaming the game on my laptop. So from this PC using Steam Link over to my laptop while I watched my movie on my bigger TV. And sometimes you know, lag in the Wi-Fi can cause you to die. So I thought definitely want to switch back over to the desktop for this. So, and I wanted to record. I can't really record well on my laptop. So just in case I died, we would catch my reaction on camera. Okay, so we're here. Dude, if I turn this into levels, I could go so far. But it didn't take long. I mean, honestly, I had the movie on, 555 souls per run. Okay. So, simple math here. Every item needs 9 shards. 1 second here. I'm Googling real quick because I'm so bad at remembering this. How many Titanite shards? 2 plus 5. Dark Souls 1. Just a quick little Google search on my end. Okay. Yeah, 9 Titanite shards. So we're going to plus up the shield. Getting a calculator app open. We're going to plus up the shield, the armor. Oh, so the shield, the torso, the legs, and the gloves. That's 4 times 9. 36 shards. Need 36. Yay. Okay, now we're going to reinforce armor. Let's reinforce. Let's start with my shield. Oh, does my shield... Oh, okay. 1 sec. Modify reinforce weapon. I forgot shields count as weapons. Heater shield. Yes, please. Yes. Okay. Okay, there's my shield. Now my armor. Whoa. Wait a second. Did I? Oh, large Titanite shard. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I realized that. Well, how disappointed am I? Whoa, no. What a waste. Oh, no. What a waste. I just waste. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, man. Well, that's embarrassing. How many Titanite shards did I just waste there? Hold on. Oh, man. Okay, well, I mean, they're going to get used in the next run, so they won't go to waste. But that is ridiculous. All right. What we're going to do now is boo. Okay, let's talk to Sigurd. Sigurd, I will see you on run. What is it? You're going to be run 4. Run 4 for Sigurd. That's going to be a hard run, I think. I think that's going to be a hard run. Okay. There's Sigurd. All right. So, I don't think we gained enough defense to really deal with Quelaag just yet. We're going to go... I've got the basement key. We're going to go deal with Havel. And the best way to deal with Havel is going to be down... It's going to be to grab the bonfire down by the Black Knight. weapon's doing pretty nice. I want to go get I want to get my sword to +10. Maybe then we'll deal with Quelaag. I love Rubik's Cubes. Seems off topic, but I love Rubik's Cubes because you have to have really circular thinking with a Rubik's Cube. You see a color, you want to get it going somewhere that, you know, it's not, and you have to think, okay, I got to spin all this stuff around, and yeah, I wasn't anywhere near that. I got to spin all this stuff around and get that color where it needs to go. Same thing with Dark Souls. You run into an obstacle, and you're like, how do I deal with this obstacle? And just like Rubik's Cube, you could start going, all right, well, I gotta spin it around, look at it a different way, twist up some things. And that's what we're doing. We hit Quelaag, and, you know, honestly, if I wanted to, oh, that's not what you want. He can't come in here, so we'll be good. All right. Let's deal with this Black Knight. So we're just doing some maintenance. You know, honestly, I don't know in the final edit if I should just fast forward through all this. Maybe I'll do 2 cuts of this. Where'd that... Wait, did the knight die? A grass crest shield. We won't be able to use this on any of the runs. But I can't just not grab it. Where's that Black Knight? I used to be so intimidated by these guys. Woo. The thing on this... I've got good range. The longsword's a good weapon. And the heater shield's decent enough. There we go. Oh, Black Knight Halberd. I wish you could save scum on this game, just so I could save getting a Black Knight weapon and like boot that up later. I think we have enough for a level, which is nice. No. Oh, we're close. We're really close. Hold on. Large soul? I don't want to use a large soul. We're really close to a level, though. Oh, well. Because Havel's definitely going to kill us at least once. All right, let's go deal with Havel, because I want Havel's ring. Move a little bit more agile. I really should wear the Ring of Favor and Protection. I can't think of another ring I'll need because I'm not using miracles on this run. So typically I leave my ring slot open so I can go with Havel's ring in one slot and then like a boosting miracle or boosting sorcery ring on the other. But I can't use any sorceries or anything. So yeah, we'll do it. Ring of Favor and Protection. All right. Oh, I'm literally like took a big deep breath. Like, do we really wanna do this? Yeah, we wanna do it. Run up the steps. Man, Havel's such a beefy boy. Oh, he got me. I really thought that I could just mosey on around. He's gonna take some time. But that's why we killed the Dark Knight. That's why he's dead. Wrong way. Good news about Havel is he one hits you, so there's that. So far I've killed what's his name? The Crestfallen Warrior, who I am. That's me. I've killed Oscar, who I'm going to be in my next run through. I haven't killed Solaire. I haven't had to kill Solaire. I don't want to kill Solaire. Then I'm going to kill Havel. That's, you know, that's 3 of the 7 NPCs I'm going to be. My sons get dizzy watching me fight Havel. Oh man, he's so beefy. Oh, that was close. My phone gave me a notification. I looked away. Oh, that was close. We're almost ran out of stamina. Oh! Can you believe it? Oh, man. I got greedy, folks. I got greedy. Alright, alright, alright. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh with Dark Souls. None of this is serious. Listen, real life is serious. You know, real life can really kick you in the teeth. Dark Souls, man, it's all good. It's all good. All I've gotten from this is better, you know? I learned a lesson on greed right there. I really wanted to back up and get out of the room and pop a health potion. An Estus flask. I've been dying to play Oblivion lately. I don't know why. This armor looks like some of the dumbest armor that you could get in Oblivion that I would never wear. But there it is. Oh man, he had one tiny little piece of health left. All right, so we learned with Havel. Punish those moves. Three is a good number. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Oh, if he catches you, just wait. I can literally feel myself becoming a better Dark Souls player on this challenge run. Get back up. Let our stamina recover. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. We learned our lesson. Take your time. Take your time. I can feel my heart beating. Come on, Havel. Got him. Dude, this is my first challenge run where I have been trying to do easy mode. And I feel like a better Dark Souls player. Boom. Now that's a fast roll. All right. All right. So, 6,000 souls. Let's open up this door up here. So I think our next stop... Our next stop can be the Berg. We can go kill Capra. We can get the large ember. Now, large Titanite. I gotta remember where we get large Titanite from. All right. Love it. So with all these souls, I'm going to go down, rest at the bonfire, the Valley of Drake's bonfire. That looks fun. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, okay, okay. So, we'll level up. Whoa. um, we'll level up and we'll go kill the Capra. And we'll get the large ember. I feel confident about Capra Demon. Level up. Let's do, so Vitality 15. Okay. Now, I think we'll do, more Vitality would be nice. For this run, I don't need any more Strength. On my next run, I'm going to be Oscar. I won't need any more Strength there either. Just checking my notes. Solaire, we don't need more Strength. Sigmar, we will need some Strength. But really, we'll need Faith. But I'll be getting so many souls in New Game Plus that I can grind that up quick in my Faith requirement. So we'll do... let's prioritize our Vitality up to 20. That'll be nicer. Okay. Yeah, and so, well, I'll take a break here, and then we'll kill Capra and all that good stuff. But I'm gonna take a moment to think and make sure I'm heading the right way. All right. See you guys soon. All right. So now we want to go down to the depths and grab the large ember. Truth be told, I kind of forgot how to get down to the depths. It's a little embarrassing. But I went and watched my Dark Souls easy mode guide, relaxed, took a little break, and I'm feeling good, which is what you want to feel before you go down to the Undead Burg. So the easiest way to get there is actually just right up through here. So in this run, it's interesting. I won't need to kill the Hydra. I won't need to go... Yeah, honestly, if I skipped plus 10, I wouldn't need to go down to the depths. But I want a lightning... I want to finish the game with a lightning longsword. What's interesting is I've got 2 longswords. So I could do a lightning longsword and a fire longsword. That's an interesting thought. But anyways... Wait. No, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. Well, okay, let's think. The best way... Okay, we can go this way. Yeah, we're okay. I love the map of Dark Souls. I love all the interconnected sections of the map. It can make my head spin sometimes, but honestly, it is so enjoyable. So we come up here. We're going to go through what used to be a boss fog. We're going to get some archers shooting at us. Just ignore them. We're going to go back to where we originally met Solaire. And boom. We're going to unlock the shortcut down to the depths. So we're going to go down that way. Watching my easy mode run really helped. I'm trying to think if I want to go grab that or not, but we should be fine. I've never had to fight in the depths with a with this build, but I'm feeling cocky. Let's aggro a little doggy. Oh yeah, I like that damage. Man, camera's just been a jerk. The camera has just been terrible. Okay. I think Griggs is here. Oh, weird. I thought with the master key I could get it, but it doesn't matter. We don't need anything Griggs has. So we'll be okay. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Boom. In my easy mode guide, I remind everyone that this is not a run. You're going to take your time with this. I want to aggro that dog. I think he's coming this way. Yeah. Come after me. You got me. Come on. He's taking his time. There, okay. 3 dudes are going to pop out. We can fight them without aggroing the last dog. There's no way to... There's no way to kill those guys through the door, unfortunately. Oh, that's not good. I gotta say, this is actually easier than with the Zweihander. The Zweihander's so slow, and these guys are so fast that they cause me quite a bit of trouble with my Zwei. There's no reason to pick up any of this gear in any of these runs, because I'm not allowed to use it. So, I could cheap. I was so tempted to cheap the Capra, because I'm not making an easy mode guide, so I don't have to show you how to fight them. But I figure we'll do this. We'll do this thing right. There. All about timing, gentlemen. All right. We're going to unlock the... excuse me. We're going to unlock the Firelink Shrine shortcut. We're even just going to ignore... Oh. We're going to ignore the archer. There. I think we have a level. Just testing my damage on the rats. It's good damage. Okay. Yeah, and then we're ready for the Capra. Oh, that's embarrassing. There we go. It's funny how we were all the way to Quelaag, and I was like, back up. This is too hard. Let's grab some gear. In my easy mode guide, I recommend that you large Titanite farm after Sen's Fortress. You jerk. But for the sake of this one... Okay, so we're good. Okay. Yeah, health. We'll get that up to 20. We're going to need all the health we can get. But you can also farm large Titanite from the leeches down by Quelaag. And I might end up doing that to get my armor to +10. And my I never upgrade. I never upgrade I never upgrade armor. Never. So it's just not usually worth it, because there's the gear that you can get in this game is so much better than just upgrading stuff. I don't know. I did it my very first playthrough. Never felt the need to do it ever again. What you got, friendo? Yeah, we'll grab some of those. Fire. Yeah, we'll get some of that for later. But gold pine resin would be better. Okay. Him. Not that I can use any of that gear. Okay. Got some dogs up here. Steal these doggies. Got him. Okay, heal up. And it's the Capra. Run. Capra's a little difficult. Those plunging attacks can really help. Whoa! Got him. Literally, in this game, it's like, stay calm, just breathe. Alright. 6,000 souls feels good. Feels real good. We can now open the depths. What is this, a soul? Yeah. Let's buy, before going down to the depths, because I might homeward bone afterwards. Because I don't need Laurentis. So it might even be one of the situations where I could suicide run, grab the ember, call it quits. All right, let's talk to you. All right, let's purchase one of these. Don't need that. Would that be useful? I don't know. I don't know if that would be. Okay, we got, honestly, that should be good. I got 7. All right. I had a suspicion I didn't hit record for a second, and that would have been so sad because it's not like you can reload and kill the capper again. All right. So here we are. This section should be a little easier because I'm so fast. I'm actually finding a love for the longsword. All right, so you got to get down there and deal with that guy. He's dead. Got good range. Yeah, man, that range is really enjoyable. Wow. I think I'm a fan of challenges. Got a big dude up there we don't have to worry about. He's guarding. He's guarding it. Come on, doggy. Come on, doggy. Come on, doggy. Man, he's like stuck there. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Can we get it? Yeah. Goodbye. I don't need to kill him, so I don't want to. Don't make me fight him. I wonder how far he would chase me. All right, let's give this to Andre. And I say we could farm some large Titanite. I'm trying to remember where the fire ember is. I don't recommend fire typically, but the idea of adding it to my longsword is kind of... The idea of adding fire to my longsword is kind of appealing because some enemies do have weakness to fire. I think Ornstein and Smo. I think Ornstein and Smo have weakness to fire. I don't know, but I think the fire ember is in. Well, you have to drain Arno Londo. All right. In this sad, sad world, Griggs is going to stay down there. Laurentis is going to stay down there. I'm the Crestfallen Warrior. We don't care about other people. They're just happy I got out of bed today. We have the Rusted Iron Ring. We don't need the Peculiar Doll. We don't need to kill the Stray Demon. We're doing the bare minimum on this guy. Why? Because he's apathetic. He's apathetic warrior. Apathetic warrior. All right. Charge here. Go, go, go. I feel like this is the day I got good. You know, funny story. The first time I ever fought Ornstein and Smo, I beat them on the first try. And I had just heard how terrible they were, how hard they were. And I was like, I beat them on the first try? I thought I had mastered Dark Souls. Then I played that same character up to New Game, I think 6. And boy, let me tell you, I struggled with Ornstein and Smo. Yes. Alright. Reinforced weapon. Now. Yeah. We need some. We need large Titanite shards. Okay, so I'm going to go Google and see how many large Titanite shards I'll need from those leeches. And then yeah, and then I'm going to farm them. So I'll check back in with you guys in a little bit. I might put on another movie and just enjoy myself. This is the hardest run. Well, I feel like New Game 7 might be the hardest run, but we'll see. But what's hard about this run is all the shopping I have to do on this character with not so great equipment. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited though. I'm having a fun time. You guys having a fun time? Let's get back to it in a little bit. All right, everyone. So I need to farm 30 large Titanite to get my gear up to plus 10 on the sword and the shield, and I think that will only get me up to like plus 7 on the armor. But you know, I made my way down here. I have a level, which is nice. Let's do vitality up to 20, and then I'll reassess. But I have one floating humanity, I think, which is the same one I had last time I fought Quelaag. And my thought was, let's just try and fight. Let's just try and fight Quelaag one more time as a benchmark to see, because we've got more health, we've got better gear, we've got a better sword, and let's just see. I don't have any pine resin though, but let's just see if I don't know. Let's just see how we do. If I get my butt kicked, then we'll go back to Titanite farming, and we'll come back stronger. For some reason, I was thinking I needed to do something. I've got my Estus flat. What am I thinking? Oh, yeah, purple moss clumps. There we go. All right. All right, there's that one. I think the thief set, if I allowed myself to wear it, which I won't, would have helped me not get poisoned here. Oh, no. I don't have my rusted iron ring on. I'm so dumb. All right. I should have put on my rusted iron ring. All right. Well, we don't need it now. Oh, boy. All right. All right. So we're human again. We've got more health, better weapons, better armor, faster mobility. I'm going to drain that Estus Flask. I could also get the Rite of Kindling and up this to 20 Estus Flasks if I want. But Estus Flasks don't seem to be the issue, right? Like, I'm not running out of Estus. And I need to let Mildred do most of the work. You got it, Mildred. I'll just trust Mildred. Let's see if Mildred can get... Dude, she is not... She is not doing well. Oh, no. That was not good. Hold on a sec. We need to do this. All right, so... I had to... So I just quickly... force quit out because Mildred got her butt kicked. She got stuck in the lava. And so that would have been a waste of a run. So let's try that again. And you know, that's a little tip for you guys. If Mildred's getting her butt kicked, like she got caught in that lava pool and she was down half health. Mildred, what are you doing? Okay. Let's see how she does. Fight! Fight! No, don't come to me. There you go. All right, there you go. I wish I had throwing knives. Mildred, fight! Oh my gosh, Mildred. Mildred, fight! Run away! Run away! Don't let her corner up. Mildred's just gonna play in lava the rest of the fight, isn't she? Mildred, help! Oh my gosh! Oh, man. Okay. That's not good. 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 Oh! Dang it. All right, I think we can beat Quelaag. So before I grind out 30 large Titanite for no reason, let's do that again. Dude, that was frustrating. All right, so Rusted Iron Ring. Humanity. Yeah, Mildred just kind of, like, sucked there. I believe in us. I believe we can do it. All right, let's see. I'm just not used to this gear. I wish I did just a little bit more damage. If Mildred could have done just a little bit better in that fight, it would have been a thing of beauty. Let's go, Mild. Okay. We're gonna run. We don't want to play in that lava. We want to get her out of that lava. Oh. I need to learn Quelaag's moves a little bit better too. Trying to get some cheap shots in here or there. Stop playing in the fire. Ugh. I should probably restart this fight, but this that fires. That fire will not go away. Okay. So now we got to deal with Quillag on our own. No, 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 no. Oh, woo. I should have recognized that move. There we go, there we go, there we go. We just had to get a little good. Just a tiny bit good. All right. All right, there we go. 20,000 souls. Feels so good. Feels so good. Lautrec is dead. Our Firekeeper's safe upstairs, so we can ring this bell. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm glad we did that instead of farming 30 green Titanite. Just because I don't like farming in the depths. I would rather... after Sen's Fortress, there is a dude who... a big shield guy that you can kill. And his drop rate's pretty good. And it's a little bit better to just farm him quite a bit. So... we want to save Solaire. We want to save Solaire on this time, on this run, so we'll have to join this covenant here. Yeah, I'm a servant. Okay. Okay. Oh, mind my manners. So, yeah. Because we'll want to give her, I think it's humanity, yeah, to unlock. To unlock the way forward. 20,000 souls can also buy me the Crest of Artorias. That's probably a good thing to spend those souls on. Just because otherwise I'll have to kill the Stray Demon, which I don't want to do. Yeah, and then there's also killing Ceaseless Discharge, which I could do now, or I could do later. Ugh. Yeah, I'm almost thinking through what I want to do. Because if I kill Ceaseless, then I gotta make that run with all these souls. And I'm not great at that run. So I think the best thing to do is to make my way up to Sif. Let's make our way up to Sif. Or, I mean up to Andre to buy the Crest of Artorias. Large Titanite shard, like that. Then I can always make my way back down to Ceaseless. Oh man, that guy got me with a toxic. Purple moss won't cure that. We'll have to keep our... Oh, we'll have to keep ourselves well stocked with Estus. Oh. Crap. Man, it's going to be tough. It's going to be close. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. Well, this is not fun. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I just remembered that humanity can heal me. Somehow I forgot that. Oh. I'll spend one humanity for 22,000 souls, 23,000 souls. Jeez. I'm not even going to take a chance with... I mean, I probably didn't need that second humanity, but... Ugh. Jeez. Okay, man, that was nuts. All right. Let's go get that Crest of Artorias. And probably the Rite of Kindling. Yeah, I gotta think through. We'll do the Crest of Artorias. We'll do maybe the Rite of Kindling next. Crest of Artorias. There we go. And while we're at it, we can modify our equipment. We can do a longsword +6 from that large Titanite shard we got, which is very nice. All right, and when we check back in, I'll probably get the Rite of Kindling and the Crest of Artorias, but I'll check in with you guys later. All right, everyone. So, you know, the thing is, I didn't want to lose humanity. And so I was taking a moment to think about what the next move was, because everywhere we're gonna go is gonna end in death. But what I'd like to do is I realized I have 2 longswords. And that's a rare benefit of this build, is that I can actually I can actually have two different longswords. So I can have a lightning one and I can have a fire one. And I could just have a regular, regular longsword if I want. So a fire longsword is going to be very useful against Ornstein and Smell. So I decided all those Titanite shards that I wastefully bought will not be wasted. Look at that. So now we can make our way through the catacombs all the way to the blacksmith. So we'll unlock the catacombs. That's what we're gonna do. I could also kill Ceaseless at this point, but I feel like because we'll need to get to Ceaseless to get the very large fire ember. So yep. I'm wonder it'd be fun to have a different longsword of every type. Because I realized that would fit the criteria. That would fit the criteria of this build. That would be kind of fun. I don't know. We need to talk to him just yet. All right. I just wanted to kill that necromancer. Just to so typically I'll do the run down to Pinwheel, but this time I think we want to kill all the necromancers and get to Vamos the correct way. So I'm going to de-aggro the skeletons. Yeah, this is a mistake. Ouch. There we go. That's 2 necromancers down out of 3. We're killing necromancers first, so that way they don't. The skeletons will stay dead. In case you're wondering what we're doing, so I'm kind of speeding through and killing the 3 necromancers. Then we can chew through all those skeletons a little slower, and they'll stay dead, which would be nice. That'll be nice. I forget where the divine ember is too. So maybe I should make a divine longsword for Nito. I knew we were gonna lose those 2 humanity. It was inevitable. Oh, he got me. So there's 3 necromancers we need to kill. I don't remember where the last one is. I might need to look that up, because I don't normally kill them. I normally bypass this area. Yeah. Okay, good. So it's per area. So these ones will stay dead. That's going to be nice. Yeah, that'll be very nice. I thought they would all respawn until you killed every last one of them. Run, run. All right. Yeah. There's another necromancer to kill around here somewhere. Oh. Alright. Question is, where is he? I might have to get offline and do some research. Let's see. I don't like any of this. The good news is I've already kissed my souls and humanity goodbye, so there's no worry. I think that's the 3rd one. Okay, I think they'll stay dead now. That was all 3. So that's good. So we already got the seance ring. It's over here. Okay, now I might need to... So we killed... My goal was to kill the 3 necromancers. Now we need to find our way to Vamos. Woo! We don't like that. Run! Okay, I have to map this area a little bit better. So we'll stop for this quick little segment, and I will find out where the blacksmith is. All right, so I'll check in with you guys in a sec. All right, let's get back to it. Took a little break, slept, hung out with my wife, and watched a video on where to find Vanos. And what it seems like is the only way to get to Vanos is to do it the right way. Take your time with it. Go through the catacombs. I thought there was 3 necromancers, but on a video I watched, I saw one in a place that I didn't kill him, so either the one I killed wandered to a weird spot, or there's still one left. Run here, jump, jump. Hmm. Hmm. All right. If you give a mouse a cookie, it's quite the book to read. I want a fire sword for later in the game. I want a lightning sword for later in the game. And to get the fire sword properly, I'm going to need a divine sword, is what we're seeing. We're just going to want to go back down to Vamos multiple times. Yeah, and so the best way to do that, I was trying to think through the best way to get a divine sword. The best way to do that is going to be to grab a bunch of fire bombs, because we're allowed to use items. So channeling our inner lemon from the backlogs. But it's to get a bunch of fire bombs and use those to kill the butterfly, the moonlight butterfly, which might be an interesting fight on this character. So first thing I want to do is I want to go to the Undead merchant, and I want to grab those those fire bombs. So I'm gonna kill a few things, get some souls, and then use those souls to buy fire bombs. We're gonna stock up on about 99 fire bombs, or well, I don't know, we're quite a few, and then then we'll go fight the Moonlight Butterfly, and then we will from there we will go use after kill the Moonlight Butterfly. We'll grab the Divine Ember. After we get the Divine Ember, we will make a Divine Sword here at Andre, and then we will use that Divine Sword to go through the Catacombs proper, and and then we can start making a Fire Sword. So what a journey we're gonna be on, but it'll be fun. All right, here we go. Okay, so as you can see, 5,603 souls. Did some dragon runs. I think it was just like 10 dragon runs got me here, maybe 10 or 11. And now I can come to the Undead Merchant. Purchase item. I'm curious if he sells longswords too. He doesn't. I know there's a merchant somewhere who sells it. Because I'm going to need 3 longswords by the end of this playthrough. Alright, but anyways. Firebomb. 99, please. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's everything we need. I should grab some throwing knives as well. Why not? Yeah. You're welcome. Now that's all that's left to do is head down to the Moonlight Butterfly and kill it with fire. I'm gonna enlist the help of Witch Beatrice as well, just to make that fight a little simpler since I don't have the crest shield I'm so used to using. But I'll check back in with you guys over there. How's it going, everyone? So we are back for I got the fire bombs, and we are gonna go kill the Moonlight Butterfly. I'll add some of my ranged weapons, which aren't great. I'm curious to see how difficult of a fight this is gonna be. I imagine the Moonlight Butterfly is gonna hit pretty hard. Sometimes Beatrice just makes the fight worse because Moonlight's so easy, but we'll do it. We can always farm more. I'm always like treating humanity like it's precious, but we can always farm some from the rats. All right, I like to run straight to the butterfly and then log off and log back on to de-aggro. All right, here we are. So if you go wide, the plant people aren't a problem. It is a problem with the stone soldiers that can be very difficult to deal with, especially with their super petrifying magic. All right, here we go. So just kind of get up here. Force quit. That will de-aggro all of those stone guardians or plant people, the Ents. Oh, I'm really worried about my magic defense. All right. Let's see where Beatrice is. I think she's down below, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she's down below. All right. Yeah, all right. Let's see if she'll just come up here. I hope she doesn't go fight. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's gonna hurt. All right, we get him. All right, come on, come on. That was dumb. All right, I'm gonna unequip my humanity. Pop another healing potion. All right, let's go, Beatrice. Get the Havel ring going. Come on, Beatrice. Do you think? Beatrice! Beatrice, that's not... That's... Easy peasy. There we go. All right. Don't hit me. All right. That was worth the price of admission, I gotta say. All right. We are going to grab the Divine End and 10,000 souls. That feels nice. That actually more than pays for all the fire bombs I bought. Okay, and then gonna grab that Divine Ember. Okay. Divine Ember. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So now we can use that Homeward Bone. Okay. Very beautiful. And let's make our way. I did already buy the Crest of Victorious too. I just haven't unlocked it yet. All right. Moveset seems to be worse. No! Could you imagine? All right. Never know when you need more purple moss. Let's make it past this Titanite demon. Go. And yes, you can have it. All right. Now we can modify equipment and we can turn our +5 longsword into a divine longsword. We just need a green Titanite shard, which I could have sworn we had. But those drop from leeches down below. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a green Titanite shard, and then I'm going to make a divine weapon, and then we're going to handle the catacombs appropriately. I'm going to make my way down to Vamos, and then I'm going to make a fire longsword, and I also want to have a regular longsword. I'm curious if he sells a longsword. He does. Yeah. So that will get me, and then I can reinforce weapon. Okay. Purchase item, Titanite shard. We're gonna do. I need 8. Okay, so what I'm doing is Boom. Here we go. Boom. Okay, awesome. So now I've got... Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I won't. Yes, sir. So I'm going to go... I've got a +6 longsword. That's going to be my main regular hack and slash weapon. That eventually I think is going to be a lightning longsword. Then we're going to do a fire longsword and a divine longsword. So we're going to gather these weapons, and then we're going to continue this run. So it's been fun. Let's keep doing it. Hey, guys. Welcome back. So while we were gone, I went down, farmed some leeches, got about 20 green titanite, which they'll drop 5 at a time. So I did about 6 runs total. Funny enough, I got the divine ember weapon. As you can see, I have it equipped. And then I got... I got almost all the way down here, and I forgot to have the green titanite for the fire, so I had to go all the way back to the to the depths, farm a few more slimes or leeches, and then we made our way here. So we're here, and I was gonna head back up, but it dawned on me we should go pinwheel while we're here. So I'm not too sure how to get to pinwheel from here. I got to deal with some bone wheels. I think we want to go this way. Yeah, this way. We could summon Paladin Leroy if we wanted. Here we go. But we don't need to do that. Okay. So let's deal with Pinwheel real quick. I'm going to use a fire longsword because he is weak to fire. I'm also going to use fire bombs. And we should be good. So let's fight Pinwheel. Oops, I fell for the doubles. Where is he? Here he goes. There we go. And that's Pinwheel. Simple as that. Friends don't let friends die to Pinwheel. Now we have the Rite of Kindling. And to sum up, we have a Homeward Bone. We've got the Rite of Kindling. We have a Divine Weapon. We've got a Fire Weapon. There is nothing else left to do but make our way through Sen's Fortress and begin the arduous trek up to Orenstein and Smell. So that's that. I'm going to use a Homeward Bone to get back home. Too many items in my inventory. Here we go. And then I'm going to make my way up from the catacombs, which I don't really know how to do. We're going to figure that out. I'm going to do that off camera. And so I'll catch you guys on the next one. We'll be up at Sen's Fortress when I pick you guys back up. All right. Bye. How's it going, everyone? So, yep, we have our swords. We have our Divine Sword, our Fire Sword, and we also have a regular sword, which will eventually be a Lightning Sword. That being said, the only thing left to do is to run through Sen's Fortress. So, that being said, I'm going to drink some coffee, put on some good music, and deal with the nightmare that is Sen's Fortress. All right, here we go. Well, we did it. So now all that remains to do is continue on, go kill the giant, all that fun stuff. All right, guys, and we are back. I got to top of Sen's Fortress, grinded a lot, bought a lot of things from the Crestfallen Merchant, got some black fire bombs, black tar fire bombs. Got the Katarina set for when I do the Siegward run. I got it now so I could start enchanting it. I ran all the way down and saved Griggs of Vinheim. And then I killed him for the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. I bought the Thunder and Spell Stoneplate rings. So I just overall was a busy bee. I was a very busy bee. We are now going to fight the fire throwing giant. Oops. Ouchies. Oh, and I also bought a whole bunch of there we go. I had to focus real quick. I have one humanity left, which is nice. I haven't died since I haven't really died since our run, I don't think. So oh, hold on, don't want to die here. Okay, so I'm gonna get my Estus Flask back, and we're gonna deal with this giant. I now have a Divine Sword, a Fire Sword, and a just a +10 sword. I think fire is going to be the best against this giant. He's an interesting fight. I've never fought him with such a limited weapon, so this might be interesting. I could die. Oh, I activated the Send shortcut as well. That's how I went down and killed Vinheim and came back up. And then we're going to do Black Iron Tarkus. I could do Tarkus for this guy. Oh. Not hard. There we go. No, and a chunk. I'll be able to use that chunk for my lightning sword. Okay. We're just going to refill our Estus, and we're going to be human again. Let's be human again. That was a dumb risk, but I wanted to take it. What is even here? Okay. I can pop all these souls, even the boss souls, because I can't use any of the boss weapons on this run, but I've just been careful because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much. Okay. I think the Iron Golem is immune to fire, or at least highly resistant to it. I couldn't remember. But we're going to do Tarkus. One thing I thought of for when I do the Seaward run is that it should be a requirement that you have to get help on every single thing that you want to do as much as possible. It's a very Seaward way to live. Okay. All right, Tarkus. Ooh. All right, let's do this thing. Come on, Tarkus. Man, Tarkus hits like a truck. Easy, easy, easy. Thank you, Tarkus. All right, let's make our way. Oops, take that. All right, let's make our way up to the Hellevator, as I call it. These demons taking us up to Anor Londo. We'll make our way to the bonfire, and then I'm going to spend every soul that I've ever had and just get all the max levels that I can possibly get for Anor Londo. So I'm going to do some homework before moving through Anor Londo just to see, just to pop all my souls, use everything, and then get to where I need to go. Or as high as I can go. I'm going to aim for a vitality of 30. And then I'm going to probably buff my strength as high as it'll go. And so we'll figure that out. So anyways, I'm going to do that off camera. Well, let's just see if we can get up to 30 here. Oh, 30. Nailed it. Yeah, that's a good pool of health right there for Ornstein and Smo. Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna do this off camera, and when I connect back with you guys, I'll probably pick you guys back up. Well, I'll probably film the rafter run and all that because you guys probably want to see that. But yeah, next major stop, Ornstein and Smo. Oh geez. All right, everyone. So, let's be honest. The real boss of this game is going to be Ornstein and Smo. So, that being said, I'm not ready to fight them just yet, I don't think. I'm going to try. I wanted to see 126. 121. All right. Fire's better. First I had to learn just how to fight these guys. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to open up the shortcuts to the various places that we want to go. That way oops. Trying to get this. I think we missed it. There we go. Nope, that's not what we want. Ugh. All right. Now then we gotta kill that guy again. I don't want to do that. All right. It's been a few months since I played this, so. All right, there's our shortcut. No, ugh. All right, controls aren't controlling today. No, ugh. This is embarrassing. No. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cut this out. There we go. Okay. We're gonna activate the shortcut to be able to run all the way to Andre if we want. The first one we'll do is I'll open the blacksmith shortcut, and then I'll open the front gates. So the blacksmith shortcut is right here. In fact, actually, I'm gonna stealth up. Yeah, I think the real boss of this run is going to be the Four Kings and Ornstein and Smoke. Gwyn shouldn't be a problem. Bed of Chaos shouldn't be a problem. Hey, buddy. What's this ring here? I forget. Oh, the Hawk ring. That's right. I want to see if I can get the Leo ring. We're going to run and open this. I just don't want to hit the blacksmith, so I'm going to reset. And now I'll open the front gate. And that will mean we don't have to do the rafter run anymore. Already we don't have to do the rafter run. Which is nice. But the reason why I'm doing this is I think there's a way to get the very large fire ember, which would allow me to have a +10 weapon for Ornstein and Smo. Because as I said, they're the real bosses of the game. So before I fight them, I want to have the best weapons to go against them. I'm not so much concerned about my damage as much as I'm concerned about my armor. But more damage will mean there. Gonna reset. Let's see. The gate should be open though. Yeah. Good. Okay. So we've got our shortcut open. Now we can run straight to the boss from the fire over there. So now I got to do some research and see if the very large fire ember is available. So I guess I'm just going to run that way. I might not record this because I got to go all the way down to the. I got to go all the way down to the fire and deal with ceaseless discharge. So I'll check it back in with you guys over there. All right, so we made our way down to Ceaseless. We're about to deal with him. I'm going to put on my flame plate ring. So I think I can get, I can either turn my sword into a chaos weapon, or I could go plus 10 flame. I think. We'll have to see. I'm not too sure. But we're going to go all the way. Deal with Ceaseless. There's Ceaseless. Hi, Ceaseless. So we have our flame ring. We can't change any other gear. So that's just that. Okay, wait for that to go. Okay. Then run. Run, run, run. Ceaseless somehow always catches me on the first run. I hate that. Go. We should make it. Oh, and we're gonna get a bunch of souls from this. That's gonna be nice. I'm also gonna farm humanity. I should also find the Corinthy ring. I think that's a thing in Dark Souls. Well, I never need it because I have the shield. Okay, so we dealt with Ceaseless. We are going to deal... We're going to spend these souls that we're about to get. Probably on more vitality. I want to get that up to 40. Because I don't need my strength. Next run is the Oscar run. I won't need my strength very high for the Oscar run. And then I can dump faith in the middle of the Oscar run to have my faith at 50 for the Solaire run. And then our stats should be pretty good past that. So let's spend these real quick. Let's do vitality. Yeah, almost there. Want that health bar nice and big. All right, we got to deal with the Capra Demon. I'm going to go with fire, I guess. I don't know if they're weak to fire or not. What's this? I don't remember. There we go. Got him. We'll pop a Nestus for that. Alright, let's see. I don't even know if this is possible, so I hope I didn't waste this whole run. But I had to kill Ceaseless anyways, one way or another. Wait, isn't there a... Oh, yeah, it's right here. Oh. I don't like that. Are these things weak to fire? No. Oh, I didn't think I'd have to kill one of these things. Uh-oh. Ouchies. Got him. All right. Now, I think it's all the way down there. So I think we can get it. I won't need fire protection for where I'm going. We want to be a speedy boy, so I'm gonna go with this. Should be a run that we can die multiple times on, and it'll be just fine. The biggest challenge is going to be this guy here. Here we go. Oh, one more. Okay, that was going to be worth it. We were able to get it. I wasn't sure that would be possible before the Lord Vessel. All right, now we need to make our way back up to Andre and farm. I gotta figure out what I gotta farm, but I have access to everything now. So I'll farm what I need to farm, and I will get my weapon up to +10 fire, which should really help with Ornstein and Smoke. So I look forward to doing that. I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, it has all come to this. We have I spent a lot of time off screen. I got my fire longsword to +8. To do that, I had to go down to the demon ruins. I had to suicide run to get the large fire ember. Then I had to fight my way. Well, then I went down to the hollow trees and got cursed and got 2 red titanite there. Red titanite chunks, and then I worked my way back up, went to Oswald, bought some purging stones, farmed a little bit of souls at the dragon, bought some purging stones, and then I made my way to the Undead Asylum. I killed the 2 Black Knights there for more titanite chunks, red titanite chunks, and then I did the most annoying run down to Vamos, gave him the very large fire ember, the 4 red titanite chunks, and that is how I got my fire longsword +8. Also, along the way, I realized that when I killed Siegward, he was supposed to drop the speckled stoneplate ring, and so that was just waiting for me in front of Sen's Fortress, and I never noticed it. So I finally grabbed that. We're going to use the Thunder stoneplate ring. And then I think I got this filmed, but I used the souls from... Yeah, I showed you guys. I used the souls from Ceaseless Discharge to get my vitality up. I wish my stamina was a little higher, but we are currently with our Fire Longsword +8. We've got Black Fire Bombs. We've got Solaire, and we've got 13 +6... We have 19 runs to do this, and if I fail, I can just go back down to the depths, kill some rats, and get more humanity. So we're going to relax. We're going to calm down. We are going to turn human. And we're going to fight Ornstein and Smo with our buddy Solaire. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, in order to do this, I have to clear the way for Solaire. So I'm going to do that off camera, and then we'll be back, because I just realized. So I'll pick you guys back up when I summon Solaire. I got to go work my way over there, kill everything. So we'll just pick up from there. All right. So here we are. So if you watch my easy mode guide, I show you what I do. But essentially, you summon Solaire. You use the help of Solaire to clear out this room. And then you force quit the game and you resummon Solaire. It's a long, tedious process, but it's worth having a full-powered Solaire when you enter to fight Ornstein and Smo. I was tempted to let myself cheat and use Power Within on my little run for this fight, but but we'll see. All right, hopefully we can do it. Okay, so the goal is we want to kill... It doesn't matter, but the Leo ring is for crits. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to go for one or the other. Let's just try to survive. Oh boy, here we go. Let's separate them. Let's get these guys separated. We need to separate Ornstein and Smo. Keep them separated. Keep them separated. All right. All right, all right, all right. Good job, Solaire. And that gets us, I think, the Leo ring. We've got full Estus. We're doing good. That's not good. Oh, we got lucky. Channel your inner lemon. Oh, that hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Solaire's gone. Recover our Estus. These thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Backlogs, for giving me this strat. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Run, run, run! We got it. We got it. There's nothing to worry about. Get him. Oh, first try. We cheesed it, but I don't feel bad about that at all. Guys, I feel like this game is all downhill from here to the Four Kings. Because the Four Kings are going to be rough. All right. Woo! Man, I am hyped. That was the first try. Okay, that feels good. So now we can start teleporting. And I can wrap this run up pretty quick, I feel like. So, man, that feels good. Let's get our... For some reason... Yeah, I want to get our stamina up to like 30. Give us a little bit more. Okay, let's place that Lord Vessel. And then we got four lords to kill. We got what? And then we got the Demon Fire Sage and the Centipede Demon in our way. I might be able to skip them. Oh, but then I can't save solo. Okay, feels good, feels good, feels good. Alright, I gotta think. I thought that was going to take me multiple tries. But Lemon from the Backlogs and his Firebomb strat was absolutely the most amazing most amazing strategy for that fight. That might be my new favorite way to kill Ornstein and Smo, actually. Okay. Yeah, wow, I'm just elated. I don't even know where to go from here. So I'm gonna do some thinking offline, and then I'll pick you guys back up. I'm shaking. I'm so happy. So I'll come back to you guys in a sec. All right, I am very excited. So did some thinking, and we have a few items here. We need to get Oscar's sword. We need to get the Tarkus set. And then we're gonna do some grocery shopping. We're gonna do some leveling up. We're gonna enchant all the armor. We're basically gonna set up all of our future runs in this game, and I won't bore you with recording all of that. So that way, when we start our next game as Oscar in New Game Plus, we'll have all of our gear maxed out. So I'll probably I don't think I can get plus 10 because I'll need slabs, which I can't get slabs unless you can farm slabs. But go stealthy boy. But yeah, so I'm gonna grab the Tarkus set, the Tarkus shield, Oscar sword, all that good stuff. All right, the Tarkus set is at the Painted World. So we'll just run past all these guys. Oh, I tried to jump right as I press B. 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 All right. This is why we're going to start leveling up our stamina. Oh, that was dumb. We're also gonna get a whole bunch of humanity to save Solaire, and we're gonna use that humanity to kindle every single bonfire for our future runs. That's okay. No humanity and only 7,000 souls, which is going to be nothing because we're going to grind. We're also going to grab dragon scales. I also need to buy a great sword, actually. I think I can buy that from Andre. I just want to complete my Tarkus set. Oh, I already have it. Okay, great sword, good. Okay. Let's get Oscar's sword. So we've got the Tarkus run set up. We have Oscar set now. The black fire bombs are really just for Ornstein and Smo. really feel like we have come a long way on this character. We went from being... Oh. I actually forgot. We need the Zweihander for Siegward. Which by the time we do the Siegward run, we'll be able to have every kind of enchanted Zweihander, which will be really fun. Got that Zweihander. So now we have full Siegward set. Siegward set. Now we're going to go down to the depths and farm some humanity. What if those skeletons were still chasing me? That'd be hilarious. Oh man. He's angry. I'm much stronger than last time I was here. Let's save Laurentis, because I can trade his Pyromancy Flame. Alright, I can trade his Pyromancy Flame that he'll give me for a Red Titanite Chunk, which will be one more for a future fire weapon. Oh, they got me. Ugh. I think I can farm these guys for chunks as well. Now we can warp, which is very nice. And now we're going to come down to the depths and farm some rats for humanity. We need a lot of humanity. All right, rinse, repeat. We're just gonna do that over and over and over. So I'll be with you guys in a little bit. All right, so we are down in the depths. Paid my dues. This should open for me now. There we go. Let's save Solaire. So I got him. Okay, Solaire is saved. Okay, now I'm just going to defeat the Fire Sage. I put on a Spellstone Plate Ring, and because he does magic damage, not fire damage. And I'm going to use my Fire Sword, because he is weak to fire damage. So I've already saved Solaire. Let's head on and do this thing. All right. There we go. There goes the Fire Sage. What do we get? All right. Next comes the Centipede Demon. Alright, well, I've been over Green's Brown Earth, and I have not found Solare's summon sign. He never appeared at the sunlight altar, so I don't know. I killed the maggot, then I killed the fire sage. I'm wondering if I did that backwards. I should have killed the fire sage, killed the maggot, go to the sunlight altar, see Solare there, then come here. I don't know, but I have reloaded the game, come back and forward, gone to the sunlight altar, all sorts of stuff, and I cannot get Solare to summon for the centipede demon. So we're just gonna fight him on our own, I guess. That stinks. But okay, I've got my flame stone plate ring on. I'm just gonna try it now. I can always reload and you know, respawn and kindle the bonfire up a little bit more. But I wish I had Solare for this. But okay, here we go. All right, well, I would have loved to have done that with Solare, my dearest friend, but we figured it out. That fight took some figuring out. It wasn't hard. He's a slow boss, but I was just like, what does it take to to beat this guy? But turns out you just gotta hug his ankles and swing. I'm used to going with a big ol' Zweihander where I have plenty of reach, but yeah, we figured it out. So I'm gonna go see. I'm very curious if Solare will show up after this. I was so sad I wasn't able to summon him for that fight, but I guess I finally had to get good if you can even qualify that. But he should be saved, though. The manga is dead. He's not here either. I hope he still serves up for Gwyn. I'm really going to want him for Gwyn. All right, so I've been a busy bee, but now we're gonna go kill Sif. So I picked up the before this I did a lot. I went down to the New Londo ruins. I got the Curse Bite ring. I drained New Londo. I went down to New Londo. I got the very large ember, and I was gonna go fight the Four Kings when I remembered I needed the crest of Artorias. So I'm gonna head on over and let's outrun these Forest Covenant dudes and go kill Sif. I'm not expecting Sif to be that difficult. I'm gonna join the Forest Hunters just so I don't have to fight these guys. Oh, jeez. Alvina's ring. I don't need it. Okay. We're good. Now let's go kill Sif. Again, we'll see if this fight's hard. I'm expecting it to be kind of an easy fight. We've kind of hit easy mode on this. I mean, the Centipede Demon wasn't that rough. Just navigating the lava. Bit of Chaos was stupid, but at least... but it wasn't hard. All right, so yeah, like I said, that was Sif. I think we've broken this build. I thought it'd be harder, but really, like I said, Ornstein and Smo are the final bosses of the game. Now it's the four kings. I am worried about them, but we've got the Crestfallen Warrior, so we can fight them. Let's figure that out. At this point in time, I decided to head on over to Duke's Archives. Wasn't quite ready for the Four Kings. I realized I would have to unequip or I might possibly need to unequip my FAP ring, and I didn't want to do that yet. So I thought I'd save the Four Kings for last. So the first thing I needed to do was head over and buy a rare ring of sacrifice. And then I teleported on over to Anorlando, and I made my way over through the Duke's Archives, and had to deal with these boars. The boars are much easier with the Zweihander, but at this point in the game, I just began to realize that if you were patient and you take your time, there really wasn't anything that you needed to worry about. As you can see with this boar, I mean, he hits for a little bit of damage, but mostly just sidestepping, staying agile, and whittling away with my fire longsword. So killed that one, and engaged with him, and did much the same. Just kind of took him out, danced around this room for a little bit, and sure enough, down he went. So rested at the bonfire, and braced myself to head up to Duke's Archives and deal with all the ridiculously overpowered undead. But we headed up there, and there's the channeler to deal with. And on this one, it's just not worth clearing out this room because they're so overpowered, and you just need a quick run to the elevator. So that's what I did. Quick run to the elevator. One bogey got on board. We took him out. Then I forget this guy's name, but we took care of him just fine. He wasn't really a challenge. And at this point, I decided to equip my curse ring and not even use the Ring of Sacrifice because I didn't have very many souls on the line, and we had already done a fair bit of grinding in this run. So unequipped my armor so that I would die as quick as possible and not get cursed. And then went ahead and woke up in the Duke's Archives. And there's a little trick to cause the squid things down below to be docile again, but I couldn't quite remember the trick. And much different than my easy mode tutorial, I didn't need to rely on gimmicks like that to get through the game. I decided, well, you know what? See here, I tried to log off, log back on to try and trigger that. And I was like, you know what? Just forget it. And we'll just sidestep them. We'll head on up and we'll deal with it like a real player. So turned off the alarm, grabbed the key from the chest here in a second. There it is. And yeah, headed back up to the top. Now, the one little trick I did end up doing is fighting the snake people on the ladder is just a dumb idea and not even really doable. It takes a lot of time. And so the quickest way to do this was to just rest at the bonfire, which resets the snake people, and then race them to the stairs and beat them up there. In case you're wondering why I didn't film official audio on this, it's my kids were painting their Warhammer miniatures in the room, and I wanted to get back to recording, so I decided just to let them paint while I recorded in silence. And so anyways, worked our way through the channeler. And you know, played with this, played with the undead, went over to the other channeler, and he got away. So a quick log off, log back on resets him and allowed me to kill him quite easily. Then all that was left to do was to make our way down to the bonfire. And at this point, that's the hardest part of Duke's Archives. Seath is never really a challenge. At this point in the run, I was just kind of feeling invincible. I was kind of feeling like this build that we put together based on the Crestfallen Warrior was maybe a little broken. I began to feel bad about allowing myself to switch between longswords. But then I remembered in the future runs, I won't be able to do that because they're all specific named weapons that can't be enchanted with fire or lightning or holy. But yeah, so Made our way down. I feel like you always have to die to the golden golem at least once. And so I wasn't even in a bad mood for this. I just kind of laughed, reloaded. I was like, yeah, that figures. I didn't even grab the prism stones because I know the paths at this point. You just kind of head straight. And so headed back down and made our way over to Seath for the first time. So had to pick up our lost souls, get past the golden crystal golem, and I had to log off to help my son get more paint for his Warhammer guy, but logged back in, kind of set up for the Seath fight, and some of the clams ended up getting in, which was unfortunate, and I spent the first half of this fight trying to get Seath to kill those clams. No luck, but it ended up just being more trouble than it was worth to try and avoid the clams. So I decided just to kind of focus on Seath a little bit more. That clam was actually the most annoying part of this fight, was just that clam. I think honestly a quick little log off, log back on would have gotten the clam out of the boss fog, but didn't really matter. Seath wasn't a problem. I was using fire bombs when he was out of reach, but beyond that, I just realized I could just hit him with my sword once. I didn't want to get in that danger zone because I did not want to get cursed. But yeah, I mean, eventually I ran up and started hitting with my sword. It's a little mixed here and there. When we were close, it was sword. When we were far away, it was fire bombs. And yeah, that was Seath. Next, I headed down to the catacombs to take care of Nito. Pinwheels, or those little, bone wheels were annoying, but, Seath was so easy. I was feeling a little dejected. I was feeling a little bit done with the game at this point, I gotta be honest. But I thought, you know what, the Tomb of Giants, that'll shake stuff up. That'll be a harder challenge. So I did allow myself to use a skull lantern for this because going through this, not being able to wear the sunlight maggot, I just treated the skull lantern as an item, not a weapon, even though it is technically a weapon. But I was not going to go through the catacombs or Tomb of Giants without light. But yeah, so we made our way through. The dog was just ridiculous as usual. Those things were, and it took a while to kind of figure out how to navigate my way through that. Again, new challenges present new ways of thinking, but I'm familiar with these dogs, and after a few tries of one thought I had too was if he killed Patches, I was wondering if I could get some humanity. But either way, we made our way past the dog, dealt with this Black Knight, which was a little difficult in this area to deal with. And I'm at this point on easy mode, I'm so used to just being able to 2 to 3 hit a Black Knight with a Zweihander. But same thing, kind of reposition, trying to get him to kill Patches again for some free humanity. I ended up having the knight, I couldn't firebomb him, but I ended up having the knight fall to his death. And then, we were able to kill Patches with the knight, got some humanity off of him, made our way past those ridiculous dogs. And, made our way to the second bonfire. Had to log off a few times to de-aggro some of the doggos. But yeah, made our way to the second bonfire, and at this point, it was just a matter of killing Paladin Leroy. So fully stocked the bonfire, kindled it up to 20, became human, and prepared to go down and kill Paladin Leroy. Made my way to Paladin Leroy, equipped some gear to fight him. And Leroy is not difficult. The worst thing about Leroy, as opposed to when we fought Mildred, he hits hard, he moves slow, just like her. But it's the narrow pathway. So we fell off and then simply went back to try again. So I had to rehuman, went back down. And fought Leroy one more time. And this time I didn't rush, took my time with it, tried not to freak out about the narrow spaces, And yeah, we were able to catch him with a heal and kill him. So the next thing to do was to head into Nito. So we've made our way through the catacombs. We've got our fire protection on. And here we go. All right, flamestone plate. Got our divines. We'll use some fire bombs. I should have got some more black fire. We'll deal with the skeletons first. Oh, that skeleton is being a problem. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Got full health at least. Where is Nito? Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, jeez. Nito? Nito clipped. Oh, no. Nito, why? Oh, man. Oh, that stinks. That is disappointing. All right, can we beat him with 5 Estus? I don't know. Oh, that is sad. I don't want humanity to be used, but if it's what we have to do. Run, run. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. Don't hurt. Oh, almost got him. There we go. Essentially had to beat Nito twice. But we got him. Alright, there's Gravelord Nito. So Seath is dead. Nito's dead. Beta Chaos is dead. That just leaves... Oh, and then we got to find Grant. But that just leaves the 4 Kings, who I wanted to save for last because I might have to take off. I might have to take off the FAP ring, so that's why I was waiting. I was gonna go do them first, but I was like, oh wait, I need the Abyss ring. I might need 2 rings, so we'll do them last. So I'm gonna level up. We're gonna try and get that strength up to 40 before our next run. And I'm going to leave you guys here because I got to remember where Paladin Leroy's armor is. So I'm going to find that real quick. I'll pick you guys back up at Firelink. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Guys, it has been a while. It's been, I think, 2 days since I recorded. But what I did was I did a lot of grinding. I was hanging out with my kids. They were playing they were painting their Warhammer armies. And I was farming everything, souls, humanity, titanite, all that. Wrapping up the game. Really, at this point, all that's left is the 4 Kings and Gwyn himself. I still have to grind some dragon scales because I want to plus up the dragon tooth. But I want to do all my grinding on New Game 1. because I'm the most overpowered compared to the mobs I need to farm, those drakes. So those drakes will only get stronger on new game, you know, plus and plus plus plus. So it's better to do all my farming on the mobs now, and then grinding up the souls and everything can come later. I could do better on my stats as well, but we'll have to figure that out. But yeah, anyways, that being said, we're going to begin our Four Kings run. I even made my way down to the depths and killed the Gaping Dragon, because I'm still trying to get Solaire to show up. I didn't film it, because I don't know, I had my kids with me, I just wanted to get it done. And honestly, I just, okay, I need a Crest of Artorias. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Okay. Covenant of Artorias. We need magic damage. We don't need that. We don't need those. Well, might as well leave those in case we get messed up. Okay. This is the fight I'm the most worried about, but honestly, Seath was a joke. Bit of Chaos was frustrating, but whatever. It was a joke. Centipede was a joke. Fire Sage was a joke. Sif was a joke. Nito was... I didn't even bother to get all my... I didn't even bother to go with 20 Estus. I mean, he glitched into the ceiling, and then I was like, whatever. Like, we'll just reload and fight him again with, what, 3 Estus flasks? 5 to 3, I forget. And we still handled business just fine. So, honestly, yeah, this run is just a little... It's becoming whatever. It's a whatever run. What I like to do is I like to re-trigger this on the way up in case I die. Don't have to worry about running every time. Okay. So we're going to make our way past some Dark Wraiths to the Four Kings. And then we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to kill the Four Kings. First try, I don't know. I'm trying to leave the FAP ring on because I don't want it to break. But it would be really good if I put on my magic defense ring. Okay. Red Online, the Four Kings are weak to fire. I think I can go up here, around here, through the boss fog. Those ghosts will traverse the boss fog. So we'll just run all the way down. And we'll have time to Estus. I don't think falling causes any damage. It's about to get real. This is the fight I've been waiting for. Here we go. There we are. Estus. Oh, we got 2 kings. Oh, you got me. Let's see how much this hurts. Oof. Wow. What is this build? Ah, I've got max. Oh my. What? Okay. Well, that was the Four Kings. I mean, I've got plus 10 shield, plus 8 longsword, plus 6 armor, the Fap ring. Is this it? Is this Dark Souls? Is this all you can conjure, Saruman? I thought this would be harder. Did I get my souls yet? Let's level up our faith. I want to get 24 faith and join, or 25 faith and join the Covenant before killing Gwyn. But is this it? Okay. Well, that was easy. That was nothing. That was simple. All right. Well, let's place Lord Vessel. I'm gonna grind some dragons first, get all my dragon shards, and then that's all she wrote. We're gonna kill Gwyn, and that's gonna be that. I've already traveled around and farmed humanity from the I farmed humanity from the rats and kindled all the bonfires. So yeah, here we go. All right, I've grinded, I've kindled, I've done all my shopping. We are ready for our Oscar run, so there's only one more little thing to do. I am really hoping that Solaire shows up. He wasn't able to be summoned for the centipede, but he was able to be summoned in the depths. I never got Sad Solaire to show up. I got the wrong ring on. But I never got Sad Solaire to show up. He never appeared at the altar. So part of this is checking for a summon sign, and then I'm going to do everything I can to... I didn't grind my faith yet. I decided against that. But if he's not here, I'll grind my faith up and join the Sunlight Covenant first. Please be there, Solaire. No, he's not. Where is Solaire? Why is he not able to be summoned here? I killed the Sunlight Maggot. Let's get that Black Knight armor. He's not dead. He wasn't at the Centipede Demon, but he's not dead. Well, sad having Black Knight armor that I can't wear. Boo. All right. I'm going to use these black fire bombs that I bought from the merchant. All right, let's just fight Gwen. Woo. He's an angry boy. You know, I'm just going to run past these guys and fight Gwen. Alright, got me. Okay. I was trying some different strats on Gwen. I don't know. I'm kind of ready to be Oscar, so I don't know that I'm going to go farm. I don't know that I'm going to go searching high and low for Solaire. We're just going to handle Gwen. Solaire is so finicky. Like, I feel like he's so hard to there we go. To get leveled up. Like, to get him. I don't know. I feel like so much can go wrong. You have to do it in the right order. It's annoying. Oh, I wasn't even wearing... Jeez. I wasn't even wearing the right ring. I'm going to wear the Hornet ring. Because we're going to parry Gwen. I got really good at parrying in this game. This run. I've never really been good at parrying because I use this Y-hander. Could use the flame protection ring. Here we go. Oh, he actually got me. I got messed up on my parries. Talk a big game, you lose a little. I think sometimes I rely too heavily on the gimmick, and if I just played the game, I'd probably beat him. You get into that stun lock. I don't know. I get aggressive with it. Start trying to parry everything. There's no sense in farming these guys for Cracked Red Titanite because I can't use any fire weapons on my next run. I'm stuck with the Ator's straight sword. In fact, I think from now on, all my weapons are special weapons. Ouch. Oh, he got me. Ugh. Wow. Well, there it is. And what would the Crestfallen merchant do? I think he would leave this world in darkness. I think that's what he would do. Crestfallen merchant, or Crestfallen warrior, done. You'll tune in for our New Game Plus run as Can You Beat the Game as Oscar from Astoria. That one should prove to be a little bit more challenging because I can't swap out my longswords like I could on this run, and although I'll have slightly better gear, I do expect that longsword of Astoria to cause quite a few problems for me along the way. There's only one way to find out though. I gotta start playing. I'll see you guys on the next one.